mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we...
Yes?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. You're not an ultra-liberal, Harry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be a retard. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The road...
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in. Tits from her arsehole. It's a local...
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. It's already happening.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in
Oh.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster.
Sure, some with renewed...
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company we're gonna
Benefit.
Kids on the street can...
I'm an old but if I...
He's basically admitting to it.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. Let's look... I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight. Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the social... Harry! Well...
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the...
So the village is...
You were there. Reset. Harry. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I did.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man
a true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago and weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry,
This must be the from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open. Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Absolutely. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? Very nice, Harry. Is that...
for something, Ron? Come to tell me to...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheating.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I will...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public... Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says Marie. Yes, it...
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than... Sorry, no. Marie... She said... Oh, sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any... Happy we...
Anything else you need from me? Not... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin...
Yes, we do. Okay, they do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. To ask this clearly, we...
Suck my dick, bitches!
Hooray for us.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
No wonder, well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene. Well, you did...
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Speak Revacholian? We speak...
The cook is still...
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity. Speak Revacholian? We speak sur...
The cook is...
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
He looks... Shrugging is an international sign for... He's smart. It's almost like music. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted the cobalt blue, old cobalt paint. Rough. The door doesn't...
Boy, am I ever so...
Hey, was there something you...
It's great to see.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably...
Oh,
Rambling.
daughter.
You were a...
reflexive.
Well, it was summer. I was building a...
Beton...
The
She had no...
I didn't know this. I tried. I ran for years.
We were on a...
It did, yeah.
The way it moved. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought.
Not all of them. There is...
It's hard to say how.
How could you...
So she...
That's you trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian Fest?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just... such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptid.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about? No. It's the cryptid. Oh, yeah. The 8
Mutation.
until
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own
it happened on a bit. The world alone. He was lost every now.
eat the bird. Oeuvre. It's the only way to survive.
Yes.
Watch out.
Then, the bird was controlling his mind. The 8-eyed absolute.
Modern race.
This one,
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sad.
Not real.
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie. I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really. Oh, hello, sweetie.
Very generous of you to help. I mean, officers.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just.
She's engaging.
Of course, more clever.
Yes.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional.
Some kind of foul play.
Thank you.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty... You should ask the redhead...
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear.
Delinquent.
Oh, you've been so.
Well,
After this...
Really, Gary?
Lena, Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath.
No, no.
He keeps the language unemotional.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers. I told...
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not...
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not.
Please, that's not... Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol of...
She merely nods in response.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him.
Again? I can't believe this. Yes, it's
As if waiting for some kind of
yes, it's
as if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. There's something that binds.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I am. So are you. What brings you here? Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even... But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and... Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think... Muscular. Hence, yes, but he was speaking to someone on a... Yes, you know, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Oh, and if I may ask...
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more response, as though I don't have enough. In any case, I would love to help. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up. Not a clue. I guess you will. You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the to his opportunity, or is it just money? Or is it just money? Friends, It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Admiring the atmosphere. Maybe you should. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a set. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like telling you about the tiny... Within seconds you know, this is the one. The reel a click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could... Yup. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to... The lieutenant...
Hey, was there something you need? No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
By causing more trouble. The whirling doesn't need more. It's for no one. It's a prop. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well...
The man in the vest and the violet shirt.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my...
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Immediately. Hands. Where do you put your hand? It's still early here. Someone's making coffee in the kitchen. But aside from that, no one's really around yet. It would be a... The stage. You feel a...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
The air is thick with anticipation. The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Saint-San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Okay, yes, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness?
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna...
Well...
He's not alarmed. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around.
Yeah.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? That means...
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this?
Shanky.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great. Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit. Fuck no. Ah, shit. That's right, pig. Shit. No.
So he knows Locust.
Oh my god,
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say anything.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City?
Oh god.
Stop it.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pigs.
Alright, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Where do...
Not as...
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but Kuno knows...
Kuno means Graham.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno?
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah.
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you...
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out. Yeah, so fucking what? That's right. Fucking nothing. Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad, that's right.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno, the fuck do you... Good call, pig. Kuno does...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your child. door is closed again. You hear someone inside. The door is... You hear... A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right.
You hear some light foot.
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
The lieutenant motions to...
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please.
Tidying up.
Come in. The door is open. It's you from the bookstand. I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come...
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So...
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How have I...
Can't write a scene without...
People got to eat. It's me, Victor, and the kids here. The girls are...
She swallows.
He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. No, it shouldn't be long from now. Oh.
Central...
I think...
It is.
Just to... Yes. No. No. It shouldn't be long. Just to return a book of mine. I think it was, his old it's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a... Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. His old leather... it's... No, well... The lining is hand-sewn.
She folds her hands. Here it comes.
Yes?
She looks up. too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus. Yes. That no euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to.
That's it. We should get back to... Let's go.
This door is made of metal. No one.
Let's go.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive...
He was definitely controversial. There aren't many communists around. Not after...
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell?
She really doesn't like those nut jobs.
Some lunatic lost his mind. People cut.
They probably just moved. Or...
I don't... Addicts. They don't like...
So she does...
We saw her...
No one likes... I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some...
I'm not... It's bet...
She hasn't spoken to anyone.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my...
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger.
Have you noticed? This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys. They'll never be skulls, but...
Have you noticed? This place is a sepulchre.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. They'll never be skulls. Thank you for passing on the message. Now run along.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking... Look at him. Kuno doesn't give a... Kuno tried. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached unit. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Curious, my liege.
Yeah?
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You're Get lost! Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Look, fucked us.
Kuno, the loot.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Where the fuck...
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral. How is that better? At least get back to the core.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid. They're lost with...
Why don't...
Maybe we should.
Fuck.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make...
Where...
Has Kuno been to some kind of school?
That's the part.
Pigs come to take you back, Kuno. Try...
Fuck.
He says you're stupid.
Where...
Has Kuno been...
Watch out.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about your...
Get lost.
Kuno...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away. I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this?
Get the...
So it's a girl. Interesting.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I'll... Stay away from me. I'll die before I...
You can still see the top. The man before you is naked. The material, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His tool, the hangman. This is a steel...
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. No, you're right. The harbor uses 6 rutters to shuffle containers around. They use whatever was on hand here, without paying attention to not incriminating them.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp. As you narrow, this is a trick. You've only the lower extremities are pinned. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His tool.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination. Come back later, Corpo.
His eye, dark brown. The corpse looks right through you. An inch. The material, delicate. These are clearly. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo. There's nothing.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you. Not much.
So...
No, we've tried, but...
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Me? Now it's your turn, Mr... What a handle you got there.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
Yes, yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what the stone...
He looks just like me.
Don't call. Don't call.
There's...
The legend! He's back. And thirsty. I got smokes.
Tequila sunset.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? And then, well, I had some extra time on my hand. Yes. There's nothing like a stroll. Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah.
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only you really knew what was going on.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands. Ah?
You feel like this.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. My friend.
God.
The comité de responsabilité.
Yes.
I would offer.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Précisément. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in. I don't mean to discourage...
Not exactly a model of accessible...
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain it. You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery... And listen, I find it a great But in that case, I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies. Unfortunately...
Sounds like...
Let me just say that I have always...
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time.
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow.
Hello again. I do have...
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
Oh no, I don't have it on. I'm just spending time with...
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed.
I do some...
Low Mantang stick fighting is a form...
Actually...
You doze off. Man.
But anyway, I'm boring you with detail. Lomantang stick fight.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what...
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tethys. Hey!
Disconnect.
Are we about done with this now?
The mother of humanism stands above.
Yes, what is it? Do I look like...
If you want her help, maybe you should help her.
Yes? This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Thanks.
Shaggy.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah! Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every caudate animal.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it. So that, yeah. Anyway, that's Cupman! Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye.
This screen found A to Z, contemporary. This screen found A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the... Call down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows? But now, release your secrets, Lorry Cabin. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old... These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them, particularly, there's definitely perfume in the air. The remnants of a sweet juniper. The actress is... This is... She wasted away. The actresses and the rear actor all looks like...
Strange.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many...
No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that. For contacting an entire fleet, looks like we're...
A 20-kilometer radius.
Doesn't look like it.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You wedge it, but one sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yeah. Now we know for certain who's the We should see what...
The movie stars are still smiling. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of... It looks like an art. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never...
The pull-out toolbox slides back. You wedge, but one sandpaper adds extra...
Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in a drug operation? We should talk with Titan.
The movie stars are still smiling from the wall. You wedge up, but one sand...
Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in a drug operation? Understood.
The movie stars are still smiling from... You close...
Great. All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially...
This means...
I'm not sure... And as... Yes, well... Yes, well...
Meaning? Someone is slipped...
The fact that one... All the same, I don't like the idea of debrief of...
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But, is she in trouble? Oh man, that's like...
He chooses to believe what's best for her.
Oh, you know.
The correct grammar is Tommy La.
Tommy La.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no...
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the...
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
you would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who?
Yeah, that's what...
Theo.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of print.
My answer is... fuck off.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s.
Despite everything.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know? I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a...
The cold look. It's not her.
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the dock. What you want is of no significance. Aggressive.
We've talked to everyone.
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Aggressive.
We've talked.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
What's it to you? No. Worked at... What's it to you? Worked at... Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. Main gates... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah? Bad. I don't know how the Union has a... Why don't...
It would be better.
No! They will give up eventually. We were main gates locked, and I don't mean the strong... Like civilized.
It would be better.
No! They will...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere and the cops in his pocket. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people...
What else?
Not much. It's a minor nuisance. I did some...
How does it?
In parts. 4 in total. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for...
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic there, all across Martinez. No problem. If you...
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. 2. Are you sure? Yes, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe for the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer, the drawers.
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about. Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about? Mr. Edgar is Mr. Evrat's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. All kinds of left with the first...
South Safari. The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't... Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it... Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who... Oh, tight.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
I'd best not. I mean, I could. The night guard. We talked all the... They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really... Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Ah, yeah.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on it.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel reinforced. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start a... But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that.
Hey, mister, I'm not gonna bother you with a...
Before the cargo container. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions. No, the knot produces a hollow ring of...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
for something odd?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Unpromising. So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, man.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric. Cool.
You hear that? That's it.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Shrill laughter interrupts you. Echoing, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and...
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. So? Yeah, so?
Kuno sent you...
Look, Pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That...
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. After this...
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno does...
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one...
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes.
The RCM's fourth...
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective. You are. Your station would not have assigned...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Commander.
What you do know is, you must have me confused. You, sir, you are...
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead... Above those, an 11-field info form need...
Let's.
The corpse does not object. What was that, pal? The corpse is silent. The nose is...
Come back later.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this in...
Damn it. This is turning. Okay. So you can sneak...
I thought we...
Damn it. Okay. So you can sneak out of your room, maybe. After he's gone asleep.
Commander.
What you do know is...
I hope we do. It's getting really...
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your...
KK-57.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that...
HDB 41, 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? 10:15. It's understated.
Good. Let's go with that. NA. NAC. NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olives. The pudgy...
Fucky fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March. What else?
HDB.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfere.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Then again...
Your central nervous system recognized somewhere in Jamrock, elsewhere yet. And so, all...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his...
Clothes.
See?
Babrudin, yes.
The disappointment.
The rest of the...
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved patience. After the...
The boot has a serial number. It's E50. Tattoos. The upper torso. The assist. The DC. Well nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had...
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch. Wet.
Lividity is consistent.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity? We're talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see...
See? My pig...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the...
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Now! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
From wounds sustained of...
Last item. Hands.
The hand feels heavy.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting, you hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there, sickly sweet. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You manage to suppress
hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Ah, are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, unless you have
reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
No. Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt process cardiovascular, gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the... And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity,
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is... I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
You tilt your head. Also, I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It does, in any case.
If there...
Of course, I wouldn't normally...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberry.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small...
Since you are sharing, ma'am.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a... They were dispatched...
Every worker...
A member of the board. Absolutely...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out. Nothing. It's a
What is the...
Whether to...
Investigation upon investigation here in Martinez, racing towards some dark deadline.
It was a... If you...
The débardeur...
Have you ever...
The Serai,
These men,
the muzzle loaders.
as I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to. One single concrete suspect delivered, not much. They boast a long list.
Meaning they're used to operating it.
Yes, sadly, if you...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of work, it pays to do your... I have.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining... That the man...
The lieutenant...
Last son... Either way, he... That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest... If you... Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre. One...
What would you...
She
I can't remember.
The lieutenant...
That's all right.
He was 4...
Indeed.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate.
One is obviously there. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you...
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this...
Of course it...
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I...
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover... I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course.
For about half...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is...
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish.
Sorry. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers. Close. Port City. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made Revachol.
The old...
You said you can...
I can't.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is...
That makes sense to me. We have no more use...
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo.
Do what you have to...
We will be careful, then.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
to work! Right to work! Shame on...
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the photo, hard as a stone.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fuck.
Benito.
He spent him
with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But... go ahead.
On the photo in your hands.
Free flow of commerce!
Fucking bug.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eye...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Every snowflake is like a little gift. My mum says it.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that.
Crime is what we...
You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean... What's that? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head?
No, you're resilient. No, you're mine. Not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very unlike you, sir? Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. It's the type... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. These are not... Well, maybe it happens. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. Not... Those are unhappy books. I don't think it's a romance story.
You can take this. Bloss. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.